Hello, folks. I was actually legitimately talking, yeah. I forgot I muted my mic. It'll be the second time I've done so this week. Anyways, hi. Hello, Queen Cinder. Hope you're having yourself a Merry Little Christmas Eve, rather. Okay, load files. Extract to the game folder. Is this even updated still? Last updated December 2022. Hope it's still good. I don't know why not. Valheim has mostly just been adding content. Haven't really done anything where I think that it would not work. Boom, 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 boom. Just double checking though, because I want to. I'm gonna play Valheim, as evident by the stream title. I just want to make sure that I have a good time while doing so. Last updated, no. Alright. Valheim Plus, I guess. Vortex, Windows Client. Install the manual locally. Doing mostly good, just hurting a lot from being upright for most of the day. Ooh. Screw being upright, be horizontal. That was pretty much most of my day. I had like 3 depression naps. Ha 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 ha. How do I install this bitch? Manual. Locate the latest package called the thing I did. Locate your game folder manually. Manually? Aw, everything's gotta be automated though. Local game files. Extract the contents. Plus. After starting the game once, open configuration. Alright, not starting the game out just yet. always use that one. I'm putting some Caribbean rum into my coffee because fuck it. It's been kind of one of those days. Week, even. In one of those weeks. Play? Says it's launching. It's kind of like coconut milk in my coffee. Which ain't a bad thing. I like coconut. Dear Valheim, where are you? One of these days I'm gonna get a different waiting song. Valheim. Do not make me regret my decision of deciding to play you. It's like it's not even ran. This is what I get to. This is what I get for trying to mod things on the fly. Wait, no, it was like, oh, then you check the folder for the configurations. Oh, open Valheim plus config. Yeah, that's not there. Hmm. 100% meant to close my Steam. Wasn't in the mood to play video games myself. I feel that. Feel that all too well most of the time. Also, hi Adam. Hey, all that should be where it is, right? Ah. Just one of those few months. Yeah. Everything gets busy, everything gets hectic, and all that shite. Trust me, I know too well. Okay, why are you not running now? As admin? Runs it for like half a second, then closes. Because it doesn't find the Valheim plus config file. Why must you lie to me? God damn it. I'm not even trying to install with a server or anything. I don't want to install Vortex. It just says extract the contents into the game folder. Those are being more than they should be by busy and hectic constantly. It just gets a little tiring is all. Yeah. Oh, plus Valheim underscore plus. Excuse me. No, I don't think that was the answer either. No, that was not the answer. Heck. One moment. I love suddenly deciding that I was going to find verify integrity. No Valheim Plus, and then I'll just frickin' easy mode for babies. One of the things I wanted to change with Valheim Plus is simply going, hey, stamina, let's like triple that. Okay, it says all the fun, the burn. And then it crashes. Heck. So difficult to be motivated to win a fast. Few of them do theirs. Simon, yeah. This last week has kind of been on the up and up and then down all over again, kind of all over the place. I had lost my previous job thanks to the bus being stupid late multiple times in the first week. Manager was just like, you know, I don't think this is gonna work. And I'm like, please be reasonable. She was not. Bus was apparently a problem. That's where most of my frustration is. I gotta re-download Valheim. Ugh, fine. Not like it's gonna be a slow download. It's freaking 1.33 gigabytes. But yeah, so I had been job hunting and I found this other place, and I went into an interview, and I must have been like the first through third interviewee, because after the interview, the guy's like, look, you got plenty of experience, you're local, you seem eager to work, I would hire you right now if I did not have several other interviewees to do. And I gotta pay them respect and actually, you know, interview them. So you might hear from me tomorrow around 2 p.m. Tomorrow around 2 p.m. comes around. Guess what I don't get? That was supposed to be like 2 days ago. So, I've been a little bit salty, although I've had myself a fairly good time in between those 2 days when I'm not worried about, having a job. Well, game is back and working. So who knows, maybe I'm going to hear from them on Christmas Day and it'll be a freaking Christmas miracle, or I'm gonna, I don't know, hear from them the day after Christmas. And the only reason why that freaking bar is over the thing right now is because I am in fact short on rent and I need food. So roommates has been like, oh no, don't worry, I can cover the rest of your rent. I'm like, I'd rather you not. But if one of us is late on rent, then we're all late on rent, and then it's like some sort of stupid ass 50% fee. Not 50%, $50 fee or something like that. So I'm mildly stressed. Gonna swap over to the Steam. Come on, see the goddamn game. Why are you not catching the goddamn game? Oh, I suppose I can remove that. I have not Valheimed in 4 freaking ever. There we go. When you say you understand what I mean about struggling to do your part due to very few, doing there is quite an understatement, especially since in your case, secular related. Well, okay. I'm fine. Ish. And a good chunk of that is because of the people I live with. My friend Pinky will basically refuse to let me go back to New York and to live with my folks, and for that I am extremely grateful. At the same time, I just don't want to, I'd rather not feel like I'm dragging her down at the same time. And considering that basically everything has been hinging off of freaking part-time jobs that can barely pay my rent, it's been frustrating. So also, apparently I missed them 2 hours ago, was when they subscribed, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Not Safe for Work Friends podcast. Thank you so very much for joining the channel and welcome to the party. Alright, now I just gotta reorientate myself and figure out where the hell the everything's gonna be. I am going to new character dude. Dudette. You know what? I'm gonna roll a die. 1 through 10, dude. 11 through 20, dudette. Dudette it is. Let's see. Maybe pale as hell. Don't like the braided. I like that one. Got no beard, got no beard. Can't make a lady that's got no beard. Nice. Nice red. Some of you that give that much of a darn about you in a grand way. Just wish others would be able to do that for me. Just in a controversial way. Like do crime. I mean, that's understandable. I don't know. Jenny. I've never been good with names. New. Xmas Eve world. Actually, wait. I wanted to world modifiers. That's it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. More resources. Casual. Combat. Very easy. This has got to be the best thing. Hey Joshua. Thank you. Merry Christmas Eve to you too. This has got to be one of the best updates to Valheim that has come out. It's simply a different modes of play. Combat, death penalty, resource rate, yes. Passive enemies. Player-based raids. This one is kind of the biggest thing though. Portal items. Like, ranges from, oh, there's portals and you can move otherwise non-portable items through them, to there's no portals whatsoever. Like, you want a hardcore, that's pretty freaking hardcore. Camera mode is basically creative mode, once you discover the recipe. Immersive, may not use portals. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep it casual. I mean, like, have a decent conversation with me versus the typical dismissive, hello, how's work, how are you, how's the kids? Kind of thing, something like that. Ah, okay. See, when you we have very different definitions of the word controversial then. Xmas Eve. Yeah, that one works. So this is going to take a bit to... Actually, wait, do I have to put them in now? Yeah, I had to put them in now. So this is going to take a bit to load because it's literally generating a world, so... Bloop. It's like, when I think controversial, I think of how I used to essentially live as a teenager, where I would... which, by the way... I was a teenager. That was like 20 years ago at this point. I think I'm able to mention it, especially since I actually did pay for my crimes and whatnot. How I would need to basically shoplift in order to exist in the world, to feed myself and all that fun stuff. So as my friends didn't have to worry about me. That kind of controversial. I wasn't thinking, you know, just saying more than hello, hi, how are you as controversial, because that's just being freaking human. As you rogue? Yeah, actually. Unironically. Like, even my friends who assisted me in the fashion. God, I kind of wish they did. They went down with me. But no, like we had ran a quote-unquote real-world campaign where we didn't know that there was a word for it at the time called isekai, where we all got isekai'd into the D&D realm. I'm gonna play some music in the background. A little bit lower. Lower. And the thing of it was that we pretty much just took what we always saw ourselves more as. Snitches get stitches. Yeah, then those snitches steal 15 years worth of collecting Dungeons and Dragons books from me. I'll take the goddamn stitches. Odd thing to become unmotivated over, but unusual like that. I mean, you just want to feel like you're goddamn human. I think that's reasonable. Like, a friend of mine lives in Finland, and there's no small talk. It's like, if you're asked, how are you, how's your work, how's your life, they mean they are actually interested in wanting to know, how are you, how's your friends, how's your life. So if you go, how are you, and you start going into your day, you did that upon yourself, sir. Which, good God, I wish we did here in the States. Herb lady. A lot of ocean down there. Ocean of sea, ocean of trees is the word I was looking for. Damn. 1 second, I just wanna... Yep. Bring that effect volume down. If I'm too loud or the game's too quiet, please let me know. I picked up a rock and now I can make a tunic. That makes sense. I do get it. Well, thank you for that. This Finland influence sounds like a must on my behalf. Exactly, right? Like, if you don't want to know, don't ask. I beg of you, because I am terrible at small talk. The usual start of collecting all the materials that you can. All your goddamn coffee is in the way, so you gotta try to move your mouse in just the right fashion. Hello, dear. Don't worry, I'll get a bow or sword or something, come back for you in a bit. Small talk is easy once you realize no one wants to hear what you want to say, but want to talk about themselves. Yeah, actually, you... Suddenly I'm playing Bloodborne all over again. Yeah, no, that actually makes more sense as well. Look, I'm playing Minecraft. Punching trees for wood. Hammer. Wait, how much do I need for axe? More wood. That tree had it coming, to be honest. Screw the trees. That's where the elves live. Paunch. Paunch. One stone axe. Which I can say that I've definitely gotten better communication skills throughout the last year or so, if only because I've been doing YouTube. I've been doing streams and whatnot, so I've become not much better at, you know, conversations, but still better enough that I can, you know, string words together and make them make some sort of coherent sense. Bit. Alright, now that I got all those, I probably should... I'd say figure out where the hell to put my workbench, but I want to figure out where the hell... the first boss totem summoning thing is. So, excuse me while I wander around. Just a smidgen. Just a scooch. Maybe I should have set up material collection to be like double instead of just 0.5. Wait, is this a freaking... Huh. You should not be here. I'm in the meadows. The burial chambers are supposed to be located in Dark Forest. So far, this is already an interesting save. I mean, it makes collecting of certain things a lot easier already. Just wish that I'd be able to actually implement it if people actually start talking to me. Yeah. I'm very much of the, like, when... Ooh. Double the cubes. I'm very much of the, like, where... Unless I have something interesting, or something I feel like would be interesting to add to a conversation, I usually don't talk at all. Even, especially if it's a particularly large party. Holy crap. That's level 5, screw that noise. Or something that actually adds to the conversation. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's why. It's like half of the tomb is located within the Black Forest. Got it. No. Excuse me, Skelly. I just want to collect those. I'll be back for your bones eventually. Hello, sir. Actually, maybe I don't need to be back for their bones eventually. God, will I even need to go back down here now that I'm collecting essentially freaking 2 stacks of Surtling cores? Probably not. Anything else I'm missing down here? Y'all got a legendary sword? Try to approach people myself to start the conversation, but only for it to result in being shown little to no interest in. Yep. Reason number 2. Like, it's worse too, because to other people it will seem like you're just trying to make small talk. It's like, no. I'm trying to talk to you about this thing I'm legitimately interested in. Give me the mushrooms. For this thing I have a legitimate problem with. And that gets... And then they wonder, why don't we talk at all? It's like, because you basically just shun every time I try to talk. Like, talk. Oh my lord. I'm starting to think that the resources thing, even on casual, might be a little OP. Considering I now have a full inventory of Surtling cores. Again, not complaining. God damn. I can't even pick up this lump of gold. I'm gonna need to craft a home. Yeah, I can basically start right off. Well, no. I still need to, A, beat the first boss to get my first pickaxe. And B, try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, that's a whole lot of can't pick those up. Yeah, screw the torch. Screw the torch, I need food. This conversation does actually go well. Someone comes along and interrupts. Leaving that person I was talking to turn over to them. Yeah. Human interaction is weird. Kind of bullshit these days, let's be honest. Bruh. Okay. Where the deuce is that? See, my problem is that I will think of something to say, something interesting to say in the conversation being had. And then the conversation quickly moves along, or the other participants of the conversation will just kind of continue a little bit too fast. And then move on to another topic. And I'm like, oh, but I had something interesting to say. And the only time that you can only... Bleh. And one of the only times you can actually go about to saying anything about the previous topic is if you were to actually go and say, so back to the thing that was being talked about literally 15 minutes ago. Had to do that when we were out drinking the other night with my roommates. Oh, shush you. I wonder if I should... No. I was going to say, wonder if I should punch that boar for its meat, but unfortunately... Full inventory. Goddammit, Ichthyr, where the hell is your summon stone? Can't be too far. They never really make it too far. From the place you spawn at. It's just no matter how much I try to make myself immune to it, people... Yeah. I'm not sure I'd say it's a sick joke thing. I think it's just... feeling invisible is how I'd put it. Sick joke would imply that they're like, I don't know, making fun of you while pretending you don't exist when you're literally right there. It's the invisibility part. We're kind of feeling like a third wheel. Like, love my friends, love my my roommates are pretty cool. But every so often, I feel like I have to ask if I'm part of a thing that's happening. Like we were, like the going out for the aforementioned drinking and whatnot. Like I was basically unsure whether or not I was supposed to be there. And if I was supposed to be there, whether I was paying for myself when I quite literally had next to no money. Still have next to no money. Is this the thing? Ichthyr, you bitch. Where the hell's your summoning thing? Better way to describe it than sick joke? Yeah. Like, certainly nothing wrong in feeling like that's what you actually mean to say. It's just... unless they are quite literally, you know, being assholes about you like you weren't there. I don't know. This rum's not hitting me fast enough. I need to, like, take a couple of shots of it. I'm coherent, and that's a problem. Where the deuce are you, Ichthyr? Oh, 1 second. Okay. I suppose I should make some sort of a goal for playing like this, even on casual. Like super baby casual mode, but casual nonetheless. Okay. AoE. Feeling invisible descriptions right on point what you were saying? Yeah. Again, that's usually how it is. Feels terrible, but at the same time, it is what it is. Sometimes you just don't have the mental energy to butt into a conversation that's already in progress. Be like, ah, I have a thing to say. Pre-made. Half decent location. It's got a nice little castle up here. Fort, rather. Tower. Okay, never mind. It's not even a tower. It's just exists. Ichthyr, you bitch, where'd you put your summon circle? Over here? No, this is the Dark Forest still. Welcome to the Dark Forest. Can't eat any more mushrooms? Yep, nope, that's me alright. Can I even make some pants? No, I can't make pants. Not until I find the goddamn... Not find, but make a bench. Maybe I should claim that, little slice over there. Maybe I'll claim this one. It's got bushes right next to it. Hell yeah. I can feast for hours on raspberries. Hours. Door location's gonna need to change. Think so will that raspberry bush. Nice little lookout. Yeah, I think I'll take it. For the low, low price of free. Because who's here to complain? Let's see. Pull out the hammer. Crafting bench. I can now make pants. Pants are overrated, but you know what? It's fine. Let's see. We want to path in the ground just so as I can clear out some of this goddamn grass. Valid placement. Game urine invalid placement. I completely forgot that I was playing freaking Viking music, more or less, from YouTube. It's been one of those days. I am breaking those down so I can flatten the, or not flatten. This thing. I'll just recraft them after the fact. There we go. I'm also going to push up the roof because god damn it, whoever thought that this design was great was high. Also, I need to make another torch. Staying home, being in bed, but needing to, yeah. See, that's basically just depression. I say just depression. What is depression? I suffer from it myself extensively. What are we doing? I am putting down a floor. Your cat is now on your desk. Hello, Joshua's cat. I have but one request, Joshua, when it comes to your cat. And that is to pet them and tell them that they are a good cat. It does not matter whether or not this is truth or falsehood. They must know that they are in fact a good cat. A little dark. Maybe I should see about some light. There we go. Bloop. Bloop. A little bit of an extension. Maybe a little bit more. Plenty of port there, I hope. I am now out of wood. Unfortunate. Helps you work earlier made me drop all my inventory items. Game's like gave a cut because he set his chin down on a space bar. Then he is in fact a good cat. Alright. Toss these down for a second. Ooh, actually, no, I can't do that because now the station's too exposed. Woo! Feel like I'm drinking my coffee too slowly. And thus the rum does not hit. Playing video games, doing my own thing in different ways while it, in most part, depression's aspect I wouldn't dismiss. It's become rampant and people kind of hand wave it off like, oh, it's not depression, you're just lazy. No, I think we have a good reason to claim it's depression considering we just spent like 5 years in constant worry of dying for one reason or another. Well, yeah, I figured. Oh. Okay. Might extend this outward a little bit more. Probably a good idea. Ah, God damn it. Didn't mean to put that second one. Alright, this game's a little silly. So you can flatten stuff, but you can only flatten like downwards. You can't flatten upwards. Like I said, a little silly. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Suppose I should also repair this place and plop down a campfire. Think you're good for a rant and thanks for listening? No problem. Trust me. If there's one thing that these ears are relatively decent for, it's listening. Sometimes, most of the time. And then there's the drinking, which makes it easier for me to multitask. Sometimes I swear that I need to, like, take a couple of shots before I start doing anything. Half out of just relaxing, half out of just being able to focus better. Let's see. Nope, not 45. Wait. Oh, that's right. These things are always placed a little weird because they place them on these things just outside of the goddamn. There we go. Also, where's my repair feature? There it is. I don't know how strong these houses in this actually are, but I like their design. Not that part, though. That part can go away. I ought to make an actual fire, so let's... Boop. Fire. Take me up on it in the future. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm no doctor. Based on what YouTube comments say, sometimes I'm barely human. Based on what my own brain tells me half the time, I'm barely a functioning member of society. Let's see if I... Wait, is that one broken? Yeah. What am I doing? I am going here. I'm pressing too many buttons. Needs a roof. I need a hammer so I can make a roof. Make it a little fancy. I'll make it a 45-degree angle up. Just to go and connect with the rest of the thing. But there, does that count as a roof? Thank you. I really should make a chest so as those circling cores aren't just sitting in the middle of nothing. Maybe not that side of the... This side over here, yeah. There we go. So many circling cores. Well, I think the reason for that, Adam, is that this is one second. Roommate promised me burger. I have burger. Yeah, they are a beautiful, beautiful individual for making me burger. But no, because it's a funky thing not being able to relate to people. And every time Or no, it's most of the time where I try to reach out to someone to communicate and be all like, yeah, I got this problem. And it's like, oh my gosh, same bestie. So, being able to have someone break down how they're feeling with you as well, it's a reassurance that I know that a lot of people don't get. But I am but a slightly tipsy YouTuber, so yeah. This burger is going to go extremely well with my coffee. What am I doing? Walls. Good roommates to hook you up with that burger? Yeah! Like I said, I know some pretty cool people. I just... Really? That doesn't work? Man. Is this at least cheaper? Yes, it is. Well, I guess that's gonna go around the place. Maybe not, because I'm once again out of wood. Ah, right. I need 8 leather to make a crude bow, so that I might more effectively hunt. Always hate those doors. 12? Well, for a wooden gate. Trust me, I wouldn't trust me to build a shelf either, so. What is this supposed to be? Minecraft Monster Hunter? More Minecraft, less Monster Hunter? This is Valheim. You are an individual who is picked out by the gods to wander the realm of Valheim, to slay the beasts that are... I don't remember the story 100%. All I know is that there's a lot of annoying monsters. The first of which being a massive goddamn elk? Only say Monster Hunter because I did say hunt. Really? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Story? Yeah, it's got a story. I mean, okay, it's less of a story, more just a framing device to get you on your way, but yeah. Best way to put it would be randomly generated world where you go out as a Viking, as a Norse man / woman, slay various bosses that make it so as you can do other things. Like I gotta slay Ichthyr to take its antler, so that I might be able to simply go and take Ichthyrs antler. I'm able to remember things, I swear. Take Ichthyrs antler to go and collect iron, so that I can then go... Not iron. Copper and tin. That's it. I swear, it's not been that long since I've last played this. I quite literally played this a little bit ago with a friend. Right, private server, of course. Hey, Regis. Hope you have a Merry Christmas tomorrow, or at least a good day you don't celebrate. I kind of do, kind of don't. good voice acting, meaningful action. I'll bear out the story, but it's plain text dialogue. Most of the dialogue in this is just tutorialing. It's more or less just, hey, go out there and slay some beasts. Survive. As is appropriate for the name of this stream. 1 second, I'm gonna eat burger. Sorry for silence. I don't like talking with my mouth open. Hello, Red. The sound of the deer triggers you, must hunt. Yeah, that's currently my goal right now, is I'm still working on making the first house, more or less. No, personally, I lean more towards Yule when it comes to holiday celebrations. Yeah, there we go. So that's relatively past already. It did so with, my roommates went out to eat. First time had Korean barbecue, goddamn. Wasn't bad, but I stepped on it and I exploded. God damn it. Little nutty and try to sneak attack the deer with anything up to and including your bare hands. No, see, I would try to do that too. It's quite a fun experience to attempt, that's for sure. That said, I suck at stealth. So basically the only thing I'm able to sneak attack at all in this is boar. Didn't realize how fragile this game makes you. It's less fragile and more I don't think that was intended, because usually you can take damage from falling logs, but the thing is that I guess that somehow counted as falling. And hey, look, I encountered Icthir's place. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Oh yeah, so the way that your health and your stamina are governed in this is through eating. Different stuff provides different boosts. So if you eat more fruits, you're going to get more stamina. But if you eat more meat-based products, you're going to get more health. So if you're just out scavenging, foraging, and whatnot, then maybe you want more stamina. Or if you're going to be super tanky up in the face of the boss, might want more health. That said, I hadn't eaten anything in a while, so my health was not exactly great to begin with. Moral of the story, eat a balanced diet. Yep. That's why every so often you'll see me pop some raspberries if My stamina bar is particularly low. Okay, let's collect my stuff. There we go. What I do like too is that they make it so as you get buffs. In this case, we have corpse run, so your stamina drains slower when you just recently died. I really need to increase the area around here. Alright. Oh, nearly walked into the fire. Nearly became a Disturbed song. .25-degree angle. Bit. 25, 26. I can read. And then to top it off, I don't think my building much likes how I'm building it. Can't put my finger on it. Maybe I gotta... God damn it. Look forward to some of the upcoming updates. Vaguely recall a mention of an upcoming easy mode, which will be nice since my wife and I have been stonewalled by the Meadows biome. No, I feel that. Holy shit, do I feel that. They have implemented it. Actually, I can show you. I don't know how, when was the last time we did so. But when you go to make your world, you can use world modifiers, and they got easy, hard, hardcore, casual, hammer mode, immersive mode, and you can customize it specifically on how you want to. So you can make it so as the enemies are easier to kill, your death penalty is less severe, the resource rate, which I'm going to just bump up to ×2, is better, remove raids or increase the amount of raids, and the part that I like the most, portals, being able to teleport with anything on them. Because, you know, that was an aspect that was fun. Oh, I'm just going to carry these like 3 stacks of iron across the sea where sea serpents are going to maul me. That was my heartbreaking point. Ah yes, I must not only go find the swamp and mine all of the iron ore, but also bring it all back. That didn't stress me out in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. Been a few months since we last played. It's really good to know. Hope to get her and get back into it when we burn out a WoW Classic. Oh god. So I really... part of me does not want to support Blizzard. Because Blizzard's been doing some stupid shit. But on the other hand, I've been really wanting to try to delve into WoW Classic. Because I've never experienced WoW. From back in the day. I really wanna. But I'm resisting. Actually, one of the reasons, well, okay, 2 reasons why I've not yet played Diablo 2. One, if I'm going to play Diablo 2, it's going to be the Elder version. Because it's the one I already have. And reason the second is I would like to play with my buddy Link. But he has a preference of Diablo 1, which means that I'm down to multiplayering Diablo 1 with him. It's just gotta get that time to multiplayer Diablo 1-ing. Nice, you said 2 Worlds 1 had nothing on its sequel. What didn't you like about it? 2 Worlds 1 had nothing on its sequel? Or that 2 Worlds 2 had nothing. I'm not sure. My brain's not comprehending language at the moment. You'll have to pardon me. My brain is pulling a dumb. Like what did I not like about the second game? I'm just gonna remove this. Nope, didn't mean that plant. Oh well. I still got like 6 berry bushes. Been boycotting them for years. Microsoft buying them and Kotick being out of it is why I'm finally willing to give them this much. Oh right, because they recently acquisitioned them. Oh, maybe I'm a little more lenient in that case then. I'm not sure. All I know is that I want to play. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. Hit. There we go. Alright. Time to make this a little bit fancy. We know where Ichthyr is. We can come for his antlers at any time. Now I just want to make this thing look a little bit pretty. Mentioned 2 Worlds was, I think, terrible or something like that. Wonder why you don't like the first one as much. Oh no, that's the thing. I do like the first one, but I hate the first one for it. Its progression. Because the progression in it is absolute garbage. Like, pretty much as soon as you cross over the river, bam, you're fighting things that take way too long a time to try to kill. And then you end up, you know, leveling up and getting all the things you need to do that. And then you go to the next area, and then bam, it's a rinse-repeat cycle of fighting things that are way stronger than you over and over and over and over again. It's not like a steady incline. Like I think I compare it to Terraria at one point. In that the difficulty in Terraria is alright. It does not... It makes it so as the next areas of the game are difficult, but not impossible. 2 Worlds 1, it's impossible. I think I gotta kill Ichthyr so I can grab more stuff. I'll just make a nice path. Like DS1 and 2, or DS1. Diablo 1 and 2, revisit my old copies from time to time. Unimpressed, disinterested with their newer stuff. Yeah, it's kind of my place too on that. I don't like feeding into remasters. Because most of the time, A, I've already got it, and B, I'm not that interested in it. There we go. There's a little path. Never play past hard mode transition because it gets too ridiculous. I think they might have improved the balance. But again, it's been forever since I've last truly played. Last time I played was when it was supposed to be the last update. It was supposed to be the last update, and I had streamed it? No, I did a Let's Play of it. And again, wasn't bad, but yeah. If it's supposed to be the last update, make it the last update. Two Worlds 1 made it so as basic enemies stronger than should be, thus making it a struggle to level up. Pretty much. Oh. Did I make a bow yet? No, I need to hunt boar. I better mark this place. Remove when I died. Don't mind an occasional remaster, but they bungled the Warcraft 3 remaster hard. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm not so eager for everything and anything to get remastered. Just full stop. Anyone that tells me that one of my favorite games or a game that I enjoyed needs a remaster, I tell them, I ask them why. To upgrade the graphics, most of the games that I like are 2D sprite-based games, like Breath of Fire 3, my favorite game of all freaking time. It does not need to be upgraded. You want to high definition the textures of the things that are 3D? Don't. That's what gives it its charm. Annoyed the crap out of me when Square Enix was pumping out a remaster with every generation from SNES GBA. It's been a while and they are faithful to the original. Yes, that I don't mind. That I don't mind in the slightest. Where the remaster is basically just like an upscaled version of the OG game. Again, assuming it needs it. Only remasters that make sense are the generation of awkward 3D. Yeah. I'm reminded of Nightmare Creatures in that regard. Access is usually a major issue. Jeff Vogel of Spiderweb Software had the article. Remaster a bunch of old titles, get them where they can be played on newer OSs. See, that's all I want. I don't want remasters. I don't want things to, you know, don't need things rather to be super ultra high definition. I just need them to be playable. Look how good the Mafia remasters are. Just so many are just so bad. I've never played Mafia, so I'm gonna have to take your word for that one. Truth is, like, remasters are one of those things where they've either done a great job and basically just re-release the game, or have made a little quality of life, which made it a little bit better, or they make it absolutely trash. Like the Warcraft. Bleh. I've not played myself, but I've seen and heard enough horror stories to know that if I wanted to get into it, I would just play the OGs. Something like Grand Stream Saga would be interested if it were made an engine that could handle what they meant to do. PS1 era stuff was rough. It was, but yeah. This is gonna diverge the topic a little bit, but I hate when people refer to games that have like a retro aesthetic or are old and, you know, PlayStation 1 era, PlayStation 2 era games as bad graphics. Like, first off, they certainly weren't bad at the time. Freaking Final Fantasy 1 blew my goddamn brains. Or Final Fantasy 7 rather, blew my goddamn brains out. They were not bad, and they're still not bad. They were just what they were at the time. But I'm live at 12:45 on Christmas Eve. Or 10:45 on Christmas Eve. I am. Well, where I am, it's 8:45, but yeah. Also, hello, Biggs. Welcome. Yeah. Time zones. Oh, looks are generally fine, just limited compared to what they wanted to do. Like to see them realize the aesthetic they desired, but yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's just one of my biggest pet peeves when people are like, oh, those are bad graphics. First off, no, that's limitations that time. Second off, they're not bad. I'm weird like this. I like graphics that allow me to use my imagination to fill in the dots, as it were. Just subbed? Might take a while to register, but there is a thing that pops up. Thank you. The stream elements and YouTube's barely work together. Yeah, I'm a weirdo when it comes to graphics. I really like graphics that allow me to simply use my imagination some more. It might be one of the reasons why I like Valheim so much. By the way, this is Valheim, Biggs. Think of it like a Norse-inspired Minecraft, but less, you know, blocky. Wasn't thrilled about the pixel remasters, grew up on the OG. Hate the constant attempt to update the graphics. Can I please have an OG graphics? No! Wow, frick, what game was it? There was a game that was re-released as of late. That has an option to allow you to simply swap out from the new graphics to the old graphics. Frick, what game was it? Wonder Boy, that was it, because they did nothing to the engine. I mean, they had to remake the engine basically from the ground up, I think. PS1 had some legit graphics. Actually, some games that I wouldn't mind them leaving alone simply because of how relaxed and at ease I felt with such simplicity. Pretty much, yeah. It's, I don't know, it just boggles my mind every so often. Tomb Raider was one? Did they? Oh, right, that's right. The Tomb Raider remasters are going to be coming out soon, aren't they? I feel like I should make a smokestack. I should make a smokestack. I love grand stream them. Character models all don't have faces, but the portraits do. I'm going to have to look into that. Grand Stream Saga, right? Well, you already got me on the fact that it's on the PlayStation 1. Action RPG. Game was the first 3D developed title by Shade. Wait, it was developed by Quintet? Ooh. But there it is. Biggs, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the party. New updates are grand and such, but they look so loud and overwhelming compared to the old school for some reason to me. Yeah, I think... Hot take. I can't play Final Fantasy 14 past a certain level. I love the hell out of the story. Even the Realm Reborn part where people are like, oh, it gets better after Realm Reborn. I can't play past a certain point because everything just gets too visually annoying and too loud. It's actually one of the other reasons I can't play Monster Hunter World for too long. Because it is very visually loud. Which is a shame because I was loving the ever-loving crap out of playing World. Let's see, what am I doing? I am in here. Make more chests. Put away the wood. Put the wood over here. So, yeah, I would love to jump into World and do like a bunch of raids and all that fun stuff, but unfortunately, I get lost in the noise. And I don't know if that's just my eyes being like, oh god, no, please do not. I have to turn off particle effects in a lot of games because of the visual clutter. Same for 16, even though if I were willing to overlook the gameplay shift, I'd watch. Yeah. I watched 16. I kind of watch a lot of games vicariously through other streamers. Simply because, A, I don't know if I would personally have an interest in them, and B, I want to support the streamer, but also C, I myself would look at it and go, I would be so lost in this right now. The game battles cannot see what's happening after a certain point. Yeah. Like, I would watch a stream of someone playing 16 and would get to one of those big fights where you are fighting one of those big freaking summon things. It's like, where is he on the screen? I don't know what's going on. Oh, there he is. Is he dead? No, he's alive. His health bar says that. I know most of that's probably just boiling down to my eyes are starting to fail me, but hey. Visually so loud, sometimes I forget my eyeballs are not meant to have ears. No. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're talking about. It's just games can be too much to watch. So it's just a smidgen hard to get used to that shit. Alright. Bow obtained. I thought I put away my stone axe. Gonna put away my hoe too. Oh god, I hear a bunch of deer just outside too. Where are you? One of my other saves, I've gotten surprisingly good with the bow. Which is amusing considering how bad I usually am at aiming in the first place. And also how often I simply walk forward and don't see a deer beforehand and then they just kinda run away. Where are you? My four-legged friend. I mean you very little harm. I want this boar anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm using flint head arrows I found in the dungeon. So visually loud that makes me practically miss and even appreciate the slow loading screens for old games. Yeah. See, here's the weirdness too. Again, we're talking about visual noise and whatnot, and it's not like some old games didn't have that same sort of visual noise to them that I would compare to, say, Monster Hunter World. Like, they try to punch in every little freaking detail that they can to the point where it's like, oh god, what is this wall? Is this a wall? What is this wall? And then of course you got rolling textures, which is unfortunately common. Consider any shmup. Yup. Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna despawn before I can hunt you down proper like, aren't you? Actually, sneak. Can you stop? Yeah, okay. Right in the butt. Huzzah! My first deer. Ooh, deer meat. Actually, it's funny you bring up shmups. One game that I've been really wanting to do a recording of is a remake. A PlayStation 2 remake. God, I've been eating those up as of late, haven't I? Excellent. A PlayStation 2 remake. Why can I... Sylphid. Was a shmup game back in the 70s? I forget how old the original Sylphid was. I'll even type it in chat. Sylphid. And I never played the original Sylphid. I didn't know that the original Sylphid existed until I played the PlayStation 2 remake some freaking 20, 30 years after Sylphid came out. Both the original and the remake, yeah. And that shmup is pretty much one of the only shmup games that I can really play, because it's not visually bad or visually bleh to me. It does have its moments. Like there's a lot of times where enemies will seem to completely disappear off the screen, or are too low on the screen or high on the screen as they're approaching, and you fire at them and then you don't hit. Fire and you miss, as it were. If you recall, Tyrion 2001 was one suggestion I had for you. Rather enjoy it because, again, I actually parse it. Yeah. I remember seeing a lot of Tyrion, and it does look freaking badass. Happy Memories, probably Dragon Spirit. See, that sounds familiar. Hate when a game sounds familiar and I can't place it in my brain. Ooh, level 2 boar. I guess I really don't need any more boar for a while. Focus on the deer. Well, now you got me intrigued on Dragon Spirit. No, not Dragon Quest, Dragon Spirit. Oh, it had an arcade version. Of course it had an arcade version. It was a game released in the 80s. Had to have an arcade version. Ooh. I need you. Excuse me while I take another bite or two of burger. Are you kidding me? By the way, if you can hear me chewing, I profoundly apologize. There we go. I don't think I ever saw the arcade version, just NES. Always liked the adapted difficulty though. If you lose the first level, you get shorter, easy to run. Oh, I didn't even see those deer. That's a lot of deer in just one area. Trying to think, I should have seen about making more structures up north here. Holy crap. So many little plots of farm. Some wood. Can I deconstruct this? Yes, I can. There's the first level, get an easier, shorter run. I kind of actually like that. Too many games there's like, oh, gotta be hardcore difficult. You can only unlock the true ending if you beat us on hardcore mode. It's like, man, I just want to enjoy the game. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, one more. Alright, Bambi. Now I should have plenty of... No, I think I need 2 more deer trophies to offer up to Ichthyr. Also change the story such as it was. Yeah, thankfully someone with better earphones might, but man, my misophonia? I won't lie, I don't know what misophonia is. Ooh, mushrooms. Ah. Oh, the burger thing. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a massive pet peeve of mine since living with my old friend group. Shall not replicate it, but it is the sound of when you're chewing with your mouth open. Thank you. And it got that really annoying smacking sound. It's just, ugh. Would bring it up to said friend that does the open mouth chewing. It's just, nope. Visceral reaction to certain sounds for me. Hearing people eat can be really triggering. Tense anger, just realize it's a me problem, keep it contained. No, I feel very much the same way when it comes to people opening, like, the smacking of their lips and whatnot. It's just, no, I feel it's justified to be angry when people just... I want you to eat your food. I don't want to watch you eat your food. Got a coworker that does that in the break room a lot. It is a lot. I don't get it. There's actually I got a couple of, or maybe I'm just annoyed. Maybe I'm just getting old. Like there's that when it comes to, you know, people eating with their freaking mouths full, or mouths full and not closing their gob. What am I looking for? These. Why do I still only have 6? For me, when it comes to misophonia, hope I'm saying that right, the closest I have to that is loud bass. But I don't know if loud bass is just to the point where I'm angry because it's causing me a headache, or because it is a sound that legitimately just makes me angry. Because every single time that I listen to a song that has heavy bass, or I ride in a... God damn it. I ride in a car where someone's like, yeah, listen to this, and it's stupid loud. It's like, no, I will burn this vehicle to nothing if you don't shut this radio off. When the sick has problems with their sinuses or something, because at those times I'd do it too. Yeah, no, it'd be annoying, but that's understandable. Heck. No swimming. Well, now it's too far out. Parling your windows make you freaking crazy. Yeah! I don't know how anyone can tolerate that shit. All I know is that I can't... Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Ah, damn. Come on. Get over there. Come on. I hate how stamina drains so fast while you're swimming, too. Annoyance. Don't know how they still hear anything. That's a funny thing. I call him acquaintance now because screw the bastard. I had a acquaintance by the name of Spike who would sometimes, you know, drive me to places and all that fun shit. And he is not a cool individual, but that's besides the point. And he would always, I do mean always, play bass music stupid loud. And we would ask him at one point, dude, why the hell do you play your music so loud? You're gonna go deaf. Well, that's the thing. I'm already basically deaf. I play my music loud because I can't hear my music anymore. I wonder the frick why, you absolute Nimrod. How is that too exposed? I listen to my music loudly because I can barely hear it. Well, you're not helping your case. I refuse to see how that's too exposed. There we go. Oh, I need stone to make a hoe, but I had thrown the stone that I had in order to make it back to the goddamn shore. I could just hunt another deer. Not like there's a shortage of deer around here. What I was going to do is I was going to use a hoe to flatten out the land some, so I can just basically walk further out there, but I think it's... At this point, honestly, easier to just do one of these. But yeah, man was insufferable. Absolutely hated driving with him. I'm pretty sure at one point he might have almost blown out his windows when doing so. Which, again, hard to feel bad about that. Hey, Biggs. Welcome back. Alright, I'm just gonna hunt another goddamn deer. How many more arrows do I have? 5. Oh. Saw this dude moving and I was like, deer. It's not a deer. Hello, Phoenix. Merry Christmas. Welcome back in. I know I've not been streaming as much as I did when I got into Moria, but hey. I was picking up my coffee. Okay, that's all the trophies I needed. I now also have a buttload of meat. I got a buttload of leather. We can go back on home and make myself some equipment. Have to go? Have yourself a good one. Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Have a good Yule. Merry Kwanzaa. I'm sure that there's like 5 other celebrations that happen around this time of year, but in general, happy holidays, Big. I have that feeling of not getting drunk fast enough. I feel cold. I don't know how I feel cold. It might be the fan that's blowing on my back. I turn off the fan and then I'm a little bit too hot in my room. Turn it on, I'm a little bit too cold. Wi-Fi has been acting up, so I don't know if you'll be able to tune in the stream. That's fine. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. As an individual who is being more or less forced to endure Wi-Fi connection at home, I understand. Alright, gonna need more chests, which means I gotta pop out more wood. This is where I'm gonna store the meat, of which I have plenty. And I guess I'll put away all of my edible berries. So much freaking deer hide. I am so glad that I implemented the easier mode of this game. Ah! I'm on fire! They should really make it so as you can secure the fire pit a little bit easier. Hold up. Wood. I don't know if this is gonna work as planned. Oh, that's annoying. I think it's just a little bit off center. Really? Oh, right. Xfinity. despite the good service that tends to go out every now and then. I tend to just plain old not trust most any service whatsoever with consistency. Ah, there it is. Cooking stations. There we go. Okay, I can put away the mushrooms too. You know, I'm just realizing. I don't know how loud the audio that I have playing for ambiance is. I don't know how much I care. But I kind of hope that it don't get flagged. He's fine. Well, if it's fine to you, it's more than likely gonna get caught, and then I'll suffer the consequences. Alright. I got more than enough deer hide. I can make myself a full suit of leather. Leather! Bip, bip, bip. There we go. You away. I don't need my tunic. Suppose I should. Alright. So usually how I personally deal with Ichthir is I stay a nice distance away and shoot him with a load of arrows. Usually fire. Because who doesn't love a good old fire arrow to the face? With the dandelions, pretty much just everything put away. Except the wood, because apparently I need to make another chest so that I can put away the rest of my belongings. Oh, cool. Should I make a wooden shield? I don't plan to get face to face with this sucker. That would mean I need to get more resin. I think I'll be fine. I just need to... let's see, we'll craft... We'll craft yes amount of meat really quickly. This is the next 5 minutes, by the way. I think I'm joking. I'm not joking. Admittedly, I don't need that much of the boar meat. I can probably just make the deer meat now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and finish the stack. Thinking that when the new year starts, your mother is going to get rid of DirecTV and we're putting Amazon Fire. Hell yeah. This day and age, no one needs DirecTV. cannot believe how many times I tried to how many times I tried to convince my mother of that. Mother, it's 2023. We can basically watch everything off of Netflix. Got the Xfinity's Flexbox. I have absolutely no clue what the Xfinity Flexbox is. Sounds like a competitor to the Xbox One. Riveting meat cooking action. Yeah, I want to use the mushrooms in the fight. I think I'm set. Now I just go down here. Basically their stream cable box. The fools. Yeah. By the way, anyone that hasn't watched it today, I hope that people are planning on watching it. I hope that people are going to enjoy my playthrough of Parasite Eve I just released today. I know that I delve a lot into the elder genres of RPGs, but Parasite Eve was one of those ones where I've always been intrigued in playing, but also one of those games where it's like I know very little about the game itself, whereas the fan base might be a little bit ravenous. Not 100% sure. As long as your family can watch live TV, they'll be happy. Eh. To me, live TV is a little bit overrated, but eh. I'm just waiting for my health to come back. From, you know. Looking forward to it once you catch up on TW2. Yeah. It has been 2 hours and I've only had a little bit to drink. I should try to fix this. I don't know how much more of this rum that there is, but hey. Goes well with my coffee. If I might need to make more coffee too. Haha, foolish animal. Only 10 episodes away now? Nice. Alright. This'll be fun. Oh, I only needed 2 trophies to summon Ichthyr. They changed that? I guess they changed that. Good miss, Dar. Good miss. Oh, I've been stealthing too. That's bad. Please burn. The hell's my defense? I totally got hit by that, right? My defense is... Oh, that's right. This is the easy difficulties. Might have over-prepared. Just a little bit over-prepared. Heck you. I did say that this is going to be a casual stream tonight, so... How the hell was I stealthing? There we go. And it exploded. Yeah, I definitely over-prepared. Oh well. Don't use Xfinity TV box much, so I don't watch TV. What I do is either Hulu, Netflix, or Peacock. Yeah. Pretty much the same with this, in this house. All of the roommates just watch everything on Hulu or all that fun shite. That was a big buck. It was. Oh. I thought I removed you, Nightbot. Hold up. I thought I removed Nightbot because I had Stream Elements bot working fine. Dear Nightbot, how get rid? Art channel, there we go. Get the frick out of here. Nightbot was fired. Not fired so much as just gently replaced. Because I wanted to... Initially I was trying to get it so as Stream Elements was doing all the things that Nightbot could do. And I was dumb. Forgot that, oh hey, I needed to give Nightbot all the permissions. Forgot that that was a thing. Alright, so really... Well, no, it's not going to be quick. Maybe it will be. Oh god, doubling the freaking item drops. So good. In other words, fire. Yes. Alright, so I don't need to turn it in right now, but I gotta remember to put Ichthyr's trophy on the thing, because if I don't get the only power that really matters in the game. What? We now have an actual pickaxe. Frickin' za. Meat. Put away the you. Guess I'll put away the wood. Put away the other 50 freaking antlers. There's pros and cons to getting all the antlers, or all the stuff. Oh, I just need to cut down one tree to get a half a stack. Cool. Oh, I need to discard a buttload of this stuff that I picked up because I now have too much. Not cool. An overabundance of a thing becomes a problem. Whew. Yep. Rum and coffee was a good choice. What is it one needs to... What is it you need to make portals? I need to remember what the hell you need to get portals. Because the sooner I make portals, the sooner my sanity will remain relatively intact. It's bots taking a long break. They decide to stream again. The only real reason I use Stream Elements bot instead of Nightbot is because convenience. It's one less thing I have to look into and do all the things for. The real problem with bots and streaming on YouTube is YouTube itself. Like, for example, I made a command, 2 commands actually, that thanks to the help of Melody Rose, I was able to get working. But for some reason, the API or whatever it's called for the user that used the command isn't like user channel or username or anything like that. It was something stupid. It was like sender. So if you exclamation mark roll D20, you can now get the freaking gonna roll a D20. Give me your power. Power obtained. Legitimately the only power I've used throughout this entire freaking game. I do not know anyone that uses any other power. Whee! Hey, good roll. Alright, right off the bat, I think I want to try to find some tin first before doing anything else. Stream elements. ST. That said, I went and deleted stream elements'... deleted stream elements, freaking plugin because that thing is next to useless until they update it. Is this a copper ore? Nope. Not copper. Ah, here's some copper. Where's the S then? I don't know. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it, Phoenix? You're the one that typed it. So this should get me more copper now too. Maybe. God, I already can't wait until I get iron. Ah, reading the bot's name, gotcha. I've been working on the railroad all the long day. I've been working on the rail. Okay. God damn it. They might have made it so as every time you yield from the copper deposit, you now get guaranteed 1 copper ore. There's the S. See, I'm confused, Phoenix, because the stream elements says stream elements for me. I don't know what it's saying for you. Or it's just saying stream elements. Oh, damn it. I need all the rocks too, because I need all the rocks in order to make a freaking... That's what I wanted to do in the first place. I needed to make... I should have super prepared for this, because otherwise this is going to turn into a stream where we're just going to watch the furnace blast in a bunch of coal. Well, I think I only have enough oomph in my pickaxe for one more collection anyways. Ah, damn it. On the dice roll it said stream elements on your side. Weird. I understand it, but weird. Alright, what do I get rid of? A whole ass stack of stone is enough to drive me freaking crazy. Okay, I could get stone basically anywhere. I'm not gonna worry too much about stone. And that's my pickaxe broken. I guess I just need to run back on home then. I need to see if there's parts of the forest that are just higher up north. Oh, it must have been roughly 2 hours. Dream Elements is doing that thing where it's like, hey, I'm advertising stuff because the person using me doesn't wanna. Ooh. Raspberries. Money. Start playing Dragon Quest Heroes on your PlayStation. Downloaded Hollow Knight for the future. Nice. Kind of reminds me that I've been wanting to get back into Dragon Quest builders. But I think that would be more of a stream game, if anything. Like, I know it's got an overarching plot and all that fun stuff, but... I think that'd be better suited to Stream, if anything. Ah. I'm still stuck in that. I gotta stream everything because content mindset. Hate it. Need to pull myself out of that. But if I do, then I might not end up beating all the games I want to play. The vicious cycle. I hate it. I need to make a bed. Make a bed for my house. I'm only just realizing that of all the things I don't have a bed. Also need to flatten out the area a little bit more so I can actually build shit. Get out of my land. Don't mind me, just poking up my goddamn YouTube options for relatively lo-fi freaking Viking music. Start builders at some point, but I want to get Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince because Dragon Quest Treasures made me adore the monster taming thing. Oh god. See, here's the thing, I know that if I delve into Dragon Quest, I'm gonna end up going hard on Dragon Quest. I do mean like, oh, I'll start with one, and then I'll be like, you know, just started one. One wasn't that long. I could do two, and then three, and then four, and so on and so on. Alright, how much wood, not wood, how much stone do I need for Fern Eye? Did I do a walkthrough of Dragon Quest Monsters? I did. The first one that was made for, well, the remake for the 3DS. Thing with that though is that when I did do that, I also kind of did I did a little bit of off-screen grinding, and by a little I mean a lot. And oh boy, there is a lot of off-screen grinding you can do in Dragon Quest Monsters, like any Dragon Quest game really. Don't ask me why I'm collecting stone this way. I'm also just trying to flatten the land a little bit. Honestly, I could probably just relocate to a place that's a little bit closer to the Black Forest. Probably be the smarter idea overall. I'm not known for being smart. One hoe. While you stop playing Dragon Quest despite it being a fun series. So here's my thing too. I'm using Pathin, I'm not using Latin. My thing with Dragon Quest is I got into it for the PlayStation 2 with Dragon Quest 8. I didn't know how grindy of a series it was going to be. I didn't know any of the meta or anything like that about the game, how to play and whatnot. I didn't know how grindy it was. I didn't know particular abilities. I even went and bought a guide when I was like, I don't know, 40 hours into my first playthrough of it. So I didn't know all the fun stuff like what you get for leveling up in certain ways with certain characters getting different things based off of the skills that you level up. All that fun noise. And it was good. Story was good. Characters were fun. I don't know whether or not I have it in me to do the grind that I did for the post game of 8. Because even after leveling up to like, I don't know, level 60, I could not beat the post game. And that, sir, is a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding that makes me go, no. Alright. I need to make at least a furnace. Are you shitting me right about now? Up, down, left, right, B, A, start, select. One of these days, Valheim. One of these days. Ow. To the moon. I'm pretty sure it was just because I didn't have enough stone. God, why is it gotta be so quiet when it's freaking night? Heck you, night. By the way, if you hear any cackling, that's just my roommate. Bit. Gonna flatten the entire area, why not? Got to chapter 2, found out that there's a lot of shit to do in that game. Isn't it? Wait, isn't Dragon Quest 11? Which one was 11? I've legitimately forgotten which one was 11. 9 was one of the DS ones. Frick, I forget which one 11 was. Oh, it's only... For some reason I thought it was like 50 in order to make one of these. Seriously, why do you gotta be so quiet? Echoes of the Ages. There we go. I think that'll be enough for those to make production of coal a lot faster. I'm just going to make a bed really quickly so I can get the frick out of the nighttime. Bed. Also, don't mind the sound of barking that's coming from the dogs. Alright. Quick repair of shit. Now it's time to make a frick load of our ore. Or coal. Echoes of an elusive age. I'm really trying to remember which one was which. I remember one of them being something something of the starry sky. I think that one was the one that I played a lot. I suppose I could have put away all this goddamn stone. Or I could have used the stone to make a freaking path that's actually usable. God damn it, game. Oh, heck. The deuce? There. There. Could I have just made stairs? Yes. Could I be bothered right now? Not really, apparently. Now it's gonna bug me. God damn it. Dragon Quest 3. Just the DS. The Lost Prince of a now long gone kingdom. Now, the one that I remember playing is Sentinels of the Starry Sky, Dragon Quest 9. That one was fun because it was a whole lot of, you can essentially just make your own party. Which honestly was one of the strongest suits to me of Dragon Quest. No, I gotta correct myself. I wasn't into Dragon Quest 8. Or at least that's not what got me into the series. What got me into the series was Dragon Quest 3. More specifically, the one for the Game Boy Color. Because that one allowed you to make all your friends and whatnot into characters for the game, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I want. Of all the games that I would say that I would want to play for the channel, Dragon Quest wise, Dragon Quest 3 is definitely up there among the ones that I would reasonably want to play. Like, it was fun, had a bunch of side quests and side games. You're able to basically change your party nearly on a whim. I think I never beat it as a kid though, because dumb kid that I was, did that thing where another game entered my peripheral view for like 5 minutes, and then it was like, oh, I'm gonna play this now. And I never beat Dragon Quest 3. So at some point I want to go back and play it again. At some point. Not like I don't already have a plethora of other games that's already on my radar. I want to get a good amount of coal going. Probably should. I'm gonna remove that. Completes the aesthetic, annoys me to all hell. But yeah, Dragon Quest, some point. Don't know if in the near future, but some point. I keep on forgetting that I can just hit place stacks. I'm annoyed with myself. I'm gonna go ahead and place these in here. I could make a fourth, but smelting is slower than making coal. So I should probably focus on that too. Screw it. I can find more bushes. Or make them. I'm not sure. Alright. Got that made. Was it 20 per? 20 rocks per, rather. Heck. This should be enough. In fairness, I remember the plot of the Sentinels of the Starry Sky, but it's one of those games I really did enjoy a lot of, so I don't want to spoil it for other people. If you want to spoil it for yourself, go ahead and look it up. Dragon Quest 11, you're the protagonist, discovered that you're the Illuminati. Oh, right, that one. For some reason, I didn't think 11 was one of the newer ones, but no, that is straight up one of the newer ones. It just had to say Luminary, and I was like, ah, right. I could probably... For the record, in case anyone is like, man, really don't like mountains, do you? No, I don't. So many hills that I get in so many games. I would spend hours doing nothing but breaking down a bunch of hills. You could probably pay me to do so. I want another smelter. 3 smelters. Yeah, 3 smelters, 3 smelters, 3 coal burners. Bip, bip, bip. God damn it. Bah. Now, where did I put all that ore? It's inside here, huh? Hello, ore. Okay. Now, I can basically chop down a couple of more trees. Or just take a couple of piles of this. Put those in there, got that in there. I don't remember if there's anything specific that I can make out of the... In a year or two since you last touched the game. Nah, that's fine. Trust me, I understand too well the irksome problem of trying to remember shit. Alright, how much do I need for this? 6 copper. Ah. If I remember correctly, I need 6 copper and I need a buttload of tin because I need to make bronze. The thing I need to make is bronze. Which I require tin for. One forge. I need tanning rack. Deer leather flint. Deer leather flint. Deer leather flint. Deer leather flint. Scrap. Things I wish this game did. Allow me to break down shit for other shit. Alright. I need a singular boar. I need but one sacrifice. Oh, I might be able to save this land. Which is all I remember is you recruit monsters and collect shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably when a plot is simple like that, though. I probably should have brought more food. Or, and just need some more raspberries. I'm gonna want all the raspberries because the game will... I'm gonna make better shit. I mean, that was pretty much the plot of most the other Dragon Quest monsters. Most specifically, Dragon Quest Monster Joker for the DS. Which is another one I really want to get back. I just want to play Dragon Quest. Might be at some point in the year where I say, screw it, and all of one entire upload slot that I've been doing will be nothing but Dragon Quest. Start with 1, go to 2, move on to 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be a long ass series, but it'd be Dragon Quest. Woo! Don't mind me if I lose my mind. Valheim sometimes makes me do that. Lose my mind, I mean. That's what drew you to Saigon Cap before you burned out? And then you said burned out, and it was like, oh wait, that's why I don't do shit like that. Like, legit, I did enjoy playing, why not? Oh, it has to be within line of sight of it, right? Second idea. Like, I enjoyed the ever-loving crap out of the Mega Man collection. But there was definitely a breaking point. Wait. Oh no, that's the workbench improvement. I'm an idiot. If I put it like right here. Yeah, I need the bucket? Is that it? Yeah, there's a bucket. Dragon Quest looks like it can be a legit game with a legit story. Just, well... Some may not agree, but I'm sure at the first-person turn-based battle... Wait, what? Sure about... I am sure about the first-person, or you're not sure about the first-person turn-based battle mechanics? Stairs. More stairs. There. That's why I never bother playing through higher difficulties than RPGs. This holds no appeal to me and represents more of the same. Well, after already had my fill of full session, yeah. I'm very much the same way when it comes to basically anything where if you're expected to do something way beyond the norm for that additional content, it's like, nah. Nah, man. Just, I'm gonna toss these into this. I can see characters in action versus try to imagine it. Fair. Now that is more than fair. What do I need a copper knife for? 1 second. Freaking Valheim copper knife. Nothing, it is a knife. Alright. But no, that is more than fair. I'm wondering... Someone will have to tell me because I know I can't... I'm probably not going to remember come the end of the stream. Whether or not there was a version of Dragon Quests 1 through whatever where you were able to damn it, words, things, I can't word, where you were able to see your characters. Probably not. Alright, gonna have my character rest. Not to your knowledge? Yeah. Because I know that there was re-releases on the Switch. Or re-releases slash remasters on the Switch. Which I had gotten and I touched upon them for a little bit. But those are the same first-person's perspectives that Phoenix is talking about. Not bad, but I don't think that if I do end up playing Dragon Quest, those ones aren't going to be the ones I go to. Probably the SNES remakes. As of 8 and going forward, they all switch to third person. This is true. Wait. Adam, Phoenix. Phoenix started the conversation about... My apologies. Point is, yeah, I very much get that preference. Oh, I probably should have bought some food just so as my stamina doesn't suck ass. Of a group chat focused around me. I mean, yeah, but I hate getting people's names wrong in chats. Oh no, that's the snow biome. Nope. Too far north. Nope. Nothing like the dismal freaking Black Forest. Wolvies! Yeah! Wolves! When I'm still in leather, and my strongest weapon is probably my flint axe. I think I'll pass. Although that would be a hell of a jump in what I can use. Okay, this time around I'm going to run and see if I can't find some tin. And Tintinity, Tintinity, Tintintaroo. Where the frick are you? I don't feel that musical right now. Choo! Choo! The copper ore. Again, I want to focus on tin right now. Usually it'd just be on the banks. Ah, yep. Rotten beastages. And I forget what studio made Dragon Quest series. Originally I want to say it was Enix. Dragon Quest. Because now Square owns it. North America, game designers, Sugiyama Kobo. Yep, published by Enix. And then Enix got absorbed into Square. Then all was history. Those may have just been in the in-house dev teams, true. The deeper lore, I'm not entirely sure about. I just know that Enix was involved at some point, which is why Square owns it now. Come on, one more thing of tin. Yeah. I think I can toss you. No. I was trying to make some reduce some weight so I can carry one more, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna have to kill you later, but for now, ta-ta. Oh, there was some tin on this side. All you know is that Square Enix owns the franchise at this point. Yep. And that's one of the reasons why. Because Enix owned it. They got absorbed by Square and bada bing bada boom. Okay, but for real, until I actually paid attention to game devs and whatnot, I never, ever really realized how many games that I loved as a kid were published under Enix. Let's see. Lists. Yes. Dragon Quests 1 through 4, which, you know, Dragon Quest. Actraiser, Soul Blazer, Evo, the 7th Saga is one I make a big deal about, if you're familiar with my channel at all. Brainlord is another big one. Mystic Arc, the sequel to 7th Saga, which I really need to get into. Because that one never came here to the States. Let's see, Star Ocean, Itadaki Street, again, more Monster, more Dragon Quest. Freaking Tomb Raider. Specifically the third one, but Tomb Raider. Torneco, most of the Mystery Dungeon games as well. More Star Ocean, more remakes of Star Ocean, more remakes of Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, it's like until I actually started paying attention, I never realized that they made so many games that I actually really enjoyed. Specifically 7th Saga and 7th Saga and Brainlord, which I really need to play Brainlord again. As an old Let's Play. Hello, troll. Yeah, I'll come back for you in a bit. While I pay attention to publishers who put out products I like, I put a lot more effort into tracking dev teams at this point. Yeah, I get that too. It's just, usually when it's... I want to say it's that FromSoft mentality that makes me go, okay, pay attention to the publishers instead of the producers, as it were. Or am I thinking wrong? Basically, I'm just thinking like the Miyazaki Dark Souls versus Dark Souls 2, which everyone else seemed to have hated and I liked, so... Oh, but Dark Souls 3 is so great. Excuse me while I whinge. Yeah, I have more blueberries. I really should have made this bitch of a house closer to the Black Forest. I always do this though. I set it up so as it's close to the Ichthir spawn point, usually. And then I'll be all like, oh yeah, now that Ichthir's done and dead, I should... Oh yeah. Bip, bip. Human dev team can shift. 1 second. Can shift and then you have to find out why and who was the driving force for what you liked and what they want. Yeah. Yeah, sadly. There we go. Now I can make stuff. I'll need to make bronze. Dragon Quest, especially the Monster Tamer ones, are the ones that got me more intrigued in Dragon Quest in general. Which yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that? I understand that statement. Can I destroy this? It's just a little bit easier to get in and out of the house. Okay, how about this? Move. You. Oh, right. Excuse me while I continue to pound this goddamn hammer into my skull like an idiot. Burpadoo. There we go. Gonna make it a little bit tighter to get around here, but this will make it so as it's easier to get tin or whatnot. Now the question is, where the hell did I put all my bronze? Gonna get Paper Mario RPG and Paper Mario games at some point. See, I keep on being told that I'm going to enjoy the Mario RPGs beyond just Legend of the Seven Stars, which, just not that interested in them, sadly. Don't care for the OG Dragon Quest games until after I came back to them years later after moving on to Joker and understanding the existence better. Holy shit, yes! Freaking Joker was so good. Like, I knew and somewhat understood a lot of those games, but I never really truly got to them until I, played Joker. Wait, we got shutters now? Hold up. Build. Yeah, wooden shutters. Neat. It's a crying shame that we need flippin' nails to make them, because I got better uses for nails. Scaling mechanic was an absolute godsend. Yes! God, yes, it was so good. Don't make me want to play freaking Dragon Quest Monsters now. Not opposed to it. God damn it. Let's see. I think my hoe was in here. Is leveling upward? No, it's not going to level upwards if you don't have stone, dar. Picked up 4 rocks. You are carrying too much. Thanks, game. This is exactly how much I wanted it to raise by. Heck. Fortunately, I never got to play many Mario and Luigi games. I was mostly played the Pokemon games. Yeah. I understand that feeling oh too well. I was very much in one of those friend groups where it's like, if you weren't playing the same games that they were playing, then you might as well be dead. Might have been a little bit extreme to say it like that, but it's kind of how it was. So I never really delved further past like Pokemon or whatnot. I'll say it. I prefer Digimon. just that most of the time when Digimon games came out, it was like, ugh. What am I doing? I am crafting another campfire. Trying to do wood, of course. Threw away the wood. One. Boop. And now I can make Queen's Jam. Is it raining? Huh. Sunlight downpour. Okay, I think I might use this box for my metals now. Colorful choice in a lot of ways, but none having a lot of friends to play with. Yeah. Why are you hearing collisions report, explosion reports at 12:30 on Christmas? I don't know, and that's mildly concerning. Please stay safe. Like, legitimately. There's only 2 in this one, I can wait. Alright. I have nails. So I can make some bronze to craft the anvil. But I should make a cart. Just hope it's someone without a season fireworks. Yeah, that's usually what it is around here. Thankfully. Alright. Need 20 wood. And I think that's it. I should also make the... I think I can just make it over here and then go around this way. Then I can use Ichthyr to just blitz my way through. I was a loner kid, so I had friends, but not many to play with. I had some friends, but again, it was one of those situations where all of them were interested in wildly different things from one another. And at, if any one point that our, you know, enjoyments combined, we hyper-focused on that. Most specifically for me, it was usually Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I was into it, but I wasn't as into it as my friends were. So I would just sit back, relax while they were playing the likes of, like, Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi. And yes, those were actually the names of those games. Sounds too full to be a boomstick. Repetition means probably isn't from interstate or railroad. Alright, I just need 1 tree. Not even 1 tree, 1 log. And I can make myself a, Bygone. Father ruined Dragon Ball for you? Dare I ask how? Blech. Stupid rain. I might have to wait until the rain passes in order to... Hello? That was Steam telling me that the shared games that I'm sharing with Link are now shareable again. I apologize if that confused anyone. Get off of my path. Was watching the fight between Goku and Frieza. During one of their incessant powering up sequences, he wanders in and says, "Sounds like they're constipated," and wandered out again. Yeah, my friends would also make that joke all the goddamn time. Do you want me to enjoy this or not, Jim? Could never look at it again. Yeah. I think that's why if I ever get back into Dragon Ball, it's going to be just Dragon Ball and not Dragon Ball Z. Or if it is Dragon Ball Z, it's going to be the Japanese version, which if I understand correctly, hasn't been as extended with the yelling bits. God, I hope that's true, because... bleh. Alright, one... cart. And I can use this to go to and from the Black Forest. It's fine if we just have a massive opening, right? Put away the nails. Boop. For me, my drop-off point was after the Cell games. It's like, you know, Gohan seemed like he was going to become the main protagonist again. Kind of a passing of the torch thing. And then next season comes around, it's like, oh, they're not doing anything super special with Gohan. They're just, he's a massive nerd, which is fine, but okay. Just burned out in shonen in general, so yeah, the more general cartoony art adventure feel of DB would probably, yeah. It's the same thing for me. It's like I can get somehow Goku returned, because people that are dead in the Dragon Ball series aren't actually dead. Blech. Removes all impact if you just return a character to death from death. Freaking. I want to talk spoilers about one of the games I'm playing for Let's Plays, but ugh. All impact gone is all I'm gonna say. Oh wait, I can make enough bronze to forge a freaking bronze axe. Hell yeah. Screw that noise. Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's 2 copper, not 2 tin. Ha 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 ha. Brr. Axe, my beloved, I shall come for you soon. Alright. More copper, here we come. Let deaths have meaning or undoing actually have significant weight. Yeah. That is honestly my biggest beef with a lot of shonens, animes, hell, fantasy RPG shit. Like, if you want this to mean something, make it last longer than an episode or a season. Goku always returns, that guy never knows how to stay dead. I mean, that's fine when the story was based around him, but they were clearly doing a whole passing the torch thing over to Gohan. At which point it's like, okay, Goku, stay the fuck out of the story. Then they come back and it's like, there's a lot of reasons I didn't enjoy the Buu saga. That was a big one. Yep, there's a whole lot of mountain range. Okay. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I don't need to delve into your home yet. I mean, I could probably go up into the mountains. But A, I can't mine for the silver that's up there because I still have only Ichthyr stuff. And B, I could not fight off the creatures there if I wanted to. Well, I do want to, but you know what I mean. Grew up with Redwall Moss Flower series by Brian Jacques. One of the first times... Oop. Art, stop taking damage. Come on. Thank you. First times I remember crying over media was one of the books because death was real and permanent and had impact. I didn't read a lot of books as a kid. For me, my moment of death is important / permanent / has an impact was Final Fantasy VII. Ah, come on. Game, you make this way harder than it should be. Oh, I can make a Yule tree. Huzzah! I really should have marked off where those other copper nodes were. Fireworks, there went to a series of smaller pattern ones. Okay. That said, still try to be safe because, people tend to not know how the hell to actually use fireworks. I know I ran into, like, a couple. How I feel about the I have opinions. I have opinions. I don't know about the recent comments about character death, but if that is a thing that they've removed, then honestly, I will not be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake / Rebirth. I've already played Remake, and Remake... They've taken, like, a third of the disc's first disc of content and stretched it out so goddamn hard. That section does not need a freaking 40 to 60 hour long bit of focus. Like that's supposed to be the setup. That's supposed to be like the freaking prologue. How the gang got together and onto their quest. Instead, they made it into... They introduced a... Not a fan. Not a fan is what I'm going to say. To say as spoiler-free as I can. One of the creators said someone still will have to pay the price, which leaves doors open. See, that just makes it sound like that you can change who is going to be the one who dies. Which... Still not entirely a fan of that. If that's what it means. Ooh, carrots. One thing you didn't like about Final Fantasy VII Remake, they took particular city music and made it into a battle theme. I don't know. Actually, that's one of the things I did like about the remake, was that they had taken the music of the areas and just, as you explored, they were made into the battle mixes. That was neat. I'm not sure if I liked it for the game, but yeah. Had a lot of feelings watching it, not very fond of feelings, if I'm honest. It is less problematic if you understand the game is a sequel. Never get over the issue. It was supposed to be an updated remaster. Or back. Wait, it's supposed to be considered a sequel? That just makes it worse. Like, it didn't need a sequel. It didn't need alternate reality bullshit timeline screwery. Nope. Stop. Don't move. Finally found a copper. Oh god, it's a massive one. I'm gonna need to cut down a tree to... Or just one of these. Yeah. Overall, I found the gameplay of the remake fun. Didn't really enjoy the changes of the story. And the fact that they shoved only like a third of the first disc into one 40 to 60 hour long game just drives me absolutely bonkers. What am I doing? I am crafting a bench. Because I'm gonna need it. Alright, gonna be here a while. Yeah, I'm just tired of timey-wimey alternate reality bullshit, honestly. Especially when it's injected into a game or a series or something that does not need it. Because time travel, that is late. I don't want to say it's lazy. It's just, it's not lazy if the series already has it. And for all I know, yeah, there might be something from Final Fantasy. Skeleton, go away. I'm going to have to kill you. Never got into Kingdom Hearts or some other Nomura-led properties. Ugh. I'd have less problems with Kingdom Hearts if they didn't Kingdom Hearts it. Or Nomura it, as I like to call it. Like, here's the thing. I don't mind a lot of Nomura's work. Hell, I love the ever-loving crap out of the original Final Fantasy VII. And that was basically Nomura all around. Very well made and very presented as such. And get why people preferred it to be left alone. Yeah, that's pretty much my thing. I just... Stop. It didn't need freaking a movie Crisis Core. It didn't need... I'm pretty sure there were like 3 mobile games that were hyper focused on it. I just rather they let it die. And here's my thing about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, as a regular-ass story, was fine. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, or Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Chain of Memories, they were fine. They didn't need to go much more further. Hell, one of the reasons why I liked them so much was because of Final Fantasy. So, you know, there's that. And then they started all this other, like, alternate reality computery mess. And then, like, time travel, and time travel is just... Ugh. Quickest way to get me to be disinterested in anything is time travel or alternate universes. That's why I just don't give a flying frick about basically anything related to Marvel or DC anymore. Oh, who's this character? Oh, it's an alternate reality version of Batman. Nope. What, don't you like Batman? I like Batman. I think that you're running the concept of Batman into the ground. So I'm not going to ingest this Batman. There we go. Very few IPs handle time travel well. Yeah. Big part of the issue is that much as half angry. Like, it can only be, I don't know, it can only be touched upon / dealt with so many times where it's like, yeah, this is an interesting concept. That troll or me whinging about? That was me whinging about. Get more kappa. Alternate reality bullshit. God damn. Now I'm just thinking on that, and it's like, ugh. In a developing magic system, for instance, you have to have consistent internal rules, keep them even if you're never explicitly expressed from stupid heart. Never explicitly expressed to the viewer or player. Yeah. Gotta keep your rules consistent, and I don't know. It's mildly hard to think at the moment. DC never really seemed to have done it well, although what IPs do they have now that are like hyper fixated on alternate realities and whatnot, or is that just all of them? Hand wave it and process undermine their entire narrative structure? Yeah. Like, looking back, as the story was told for Final Fantasy VII, it never really feels like it needed a time travel alternate universe bullshit thing in the first place. Even if remake / rebirth is supposed to be a sequel, it doesn't still feel like it needs an alternate reality thing. Just tell the same story. I don't know if Nomura actually meant... I remember at one time Nomura had said, "Oh, now I get to tell the story how I meant to tell it." Did you mean to tell it, like, with alternate realities and timelines and shit? Because look at Kingdom Hearts. If it's gonna be another Kingdom Hearts, stop it. Get help. Like, Kingdom Hearts as a concept is not that hard to think about. Honestly, it's fine. But it's when they delve into alternate reality things in, like, in the DS games and the whatnot, where it just becomes painful to try to even scrape together no, wait, this other version is what I really meant. Exactly. Not powerful enough. Ugh. He could have told... If that was his story, he could have told that story. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe he didn't think he had enough clout to tell the story as he originally meant it, if he's, you know, changing it now. But now, since he's Nomura, he can change the story or some shit like that. But that said, hey, the story's already been told. It's kind of hard to retcon it when... The way I like to think of it, the way I think of it too, I have words. They string together sometimes. It's how they're strung together that gets me. Yes, punch the rock. My big thing is that he was like, I couldn't tell the story how I wanted to tell the story way back in the day. And now I get to tell the story how I wanted to tell the story, which, okay. If that was the case, how is it he is not able to tell the story with the PlayStation 1? The PlayStation 1 was not exactly a weak console. Part of a cash grab, and even if not that, the other creatives who were involved may not be anymore. And the restraints on them are gone. Yeah, no. That's my worry too. Kind of like delving into another creator. Freaking Kojima. Like, people, Nomura, Kojima, they see themselves as auteurs of creation and whatnot. First off, Kojima just needs to go and make movies. Let the man make a movie or something. Let him get that out of his system. I say this as an individual who does not particularly enjoy the story of Metal Gear. So high on his own farts. Thank you. Like, it feels like he's not interested in the game. He's interested in making movies. Saw things about the OG Final Fantasy that made me change my favorite. Trying to update it in any way would just be too loud and overwhelming. It was well enough. Yeah. That's my thing too. Like, it's a fine story. It's confusing enough as it is to most people who didn't, you know, hard delve into it. Like me, I hard delved into, you know, the lore of Final Fantasy VII, but I also understood most of the shit that was happening in Final Fantasy VII, the OG. Ugh. There we go. I gotta grab some tin as well. Or try to. But no, as I was saying, it's like, how was it that Nomura wanted to tell the story of Final Fantasy VII that he couldn't on the PlayStation flipping 1? They already had, like, 3 discs for Final Fantasy VII. They clearly didn't mind that too much. They could have just slapped another disc onto the thing. Lord knows they did that with 8. Did they want to use more FMVs? Because again, that's pretty much one of the reasons why they had multiple discs. Could he not do it in the writing? Because that can't be the case, because again, the PlayStation 1 wasn't exactly weak. If all they needed to do was change it from 3D to 2D, then I'd almost have preferred that if he wanted to tell the full story. This is the meadows. Do I have enough shit to make a torch? I do. Yeah, I kept on forgetting that I need a plethora of copper with a smattering of tin in order to move on to bronze. I should explore in a place that is not so... No, 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 no. This concession to use the chibi models instead of the full-scale battle models everywhere because of lack of time, space, expertise at the time. I mean, I can kind of see that reasoning. More polygons and whatnot. Oh, ah, crap. Don't be a deep one, don't be a deep one, don't be a deep one. If I end up losing this wagon and all of the ore that's in it, I'm going to cry. Just pointing that out right now. I guess that's just kind of one of my things. Like, I look at Final Fantasy VII and see the charm in the chibi models that they used. And that they were still able to express what the characters needed. 8 may be your least favorite, but it was a freaking gorgeous for the time. Yeah, no, hard agree. Graphically speaking, 8 was definitely the better of the two. Hands down. Hell, if they just wanted to remake it... if they wanted to remake it, and all they did was just make it so as the models were closer to Final Fantasy VIII, cool, that'd be fine. Have at, go nuts, all that shit. Or hell, if that was just the way that they wanted to do the storytelling for 7, then again, alright. I still don't get how they couldn't have told the story that Nomura wanted to tell. Which only makes me think that the limitation had to be with, what's the word I'm looking for? Producers? I think producers. The people handing them the money. I don't know, like his vision didn't meet their visions, which, you know, then understandable. He had to alter his story a little bit in order for it to be told in the first place. That said, if his story related to timey-wimey bullshit and alternate realities, hard pass. Because again, even as a kid, for me, Final Fantasy VII was confusing initially, but then after playing it again and again, I understood the story, and it was fine. It was one of those stories that ended up changing me as a young adult. Now try to throw time travel in there. Or alternate reality crap, then no. I don't think I would have gotten it the second time, third time, whatnot. Sorry, I don't have all the red string in the world to do that kind of crap. But definitely get behind OG Final Fantasy VII if it was made into 2D would even watch someone Let's Play it, despite it not so favorite of mine. But of course, no one is simple-minded these days. I mean, there's a little something called Final Fantasy VII Remake. I say it like it's a big deal. First off, it's not really. It's actually kind of terrible from what I tried. And I don't think I would end up Let's Playing it if I'm going to be completely honest. But touching upon it, sure. Yeah. Maybe as an April Fool's thing. Please just flip over. Stop breaking my goddamn cart, game. Do I seriously need to chop down a couple of trees here? Wait, I can't chop down this tree. It's pine. No, I can't. Never mind. Not on my cart. Just to be safe. Maybe not. Just to be safe, I'm going to try to repair my cart. Didn't have an impact on you. What? Oh. Are you seriously stuck on the stump? I think it's stuck on the stump. We're on yet another tree. Touching on the time travel stuff, that's one of the reasons why you love Radiant History. Never heard of. Historia. Okay. Highly constrained rules on time travel and its impact and why it's being utilized. No harm done. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel. Did I just break my... Okay, no. I broke the stump that it was attached to. Holy crap. I'm free! Relatively speaking. Okay. Why the hell did they have to make the Black Forest so flippin' hard to get through? Why did I walk this way? I'm pretty certain that No Harm Done had subscribed while watching a Let's Play. Or at least I'm hoping so, because I'm not sure why anyone would subscribe while watching me do this bullshit. Look and be amazed as I try to run up a hill and get nowhere. Wait, get those carrots. I got this. Need to put your phone down. Gotta drive tomorrow. Alright, man. Enjoy your drive. Have yourself a safe Christmas. And a Happy New Year in case I don't stream again until then. Oh, God. Pretty much whether you want to stick with Monster Hunter series. Pretty hard to mess that up with remaking ways. Well, that's the thing, too. Monster Hunter, they don't need to remake. They just need to, like, come up with a half-decent gimmick. Or some at least half-decent monsters to fight. Interesting mechanics and all that fun shite. I shall try, Red. Alright. Back first. Here we go. God, I wish the Ichthir power-up was not as slowly regenerating as it is. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of hard to screw up freaking Monster Hunter, seeing as, for the most part, they just need to create some new monsters in it. Maybe a little bit of a change of gameplay. But don't change it too hard, because then the fan base won't like that. How dare all of the weapons be relatively equal in strength and power and usefulness? I watched a video where someone bitched and moaned about the aerial capabilities of a greatsword. That's what brings that up in my brain. Which I understand. That's like the domain of the flippin' 360 no scoping insect glaive. But it's not like it was the greatsword's primary thing in Rise. I think there's a grand total of like 2, 3 abilities that make it so as the greatsword can do that. If I would be against sword and shield having the same power as a hammer. Yeah. Like, that would be an entire thing where one weapon would steal the gimmick of another weapon. And now? Way I always saw greatswords, and I'm terrible at aerial combat in the first place. I only really tried it every so often to try to get, like, a hit in if I need to. That said, when Wild comes out, I really hope that they made it so as greatsword still has an ability to recover relatively quickly, because, oh god. One of the reasons why I don't think I can get back into Wild, or, not Wilds, what am I talking about? Get back into World, that was it. Was Rise made it so as I could actually just recover from a hit. Not even necessarily recover from a hit and get right back into the fight, but just recover from a hit. Does that make me a poor greatsword user? Yes. Do I still find greatsword fun? Yes. Not entirely certain where I was going with that. Point is, I don't think it's necessarily all that bad that some aspects of each of the weapons are touched upon by other weapons. Just don't, you know, full scale, that's the word. Not in the right direction. I just want to take some wood. Full scale copy one weapon to another. The words I'm trying to say. Oh, right. He's a leaf. Full disclosure, pretty sure this is how most of my black forests in the games that of Valheim I play look like. Just like little blops of these everywhere you go. Right, I wanted to repair you. Because, oh my god, you were literally just about to break. Ooh, okay. I'm so clumsy with her movements and such that in the cringing when the monster is near. Hunter got that. I mean, you can be as big and badass as a hunter as you want to be, but when a T-Rex about 20 times as tall as you roars, I think you have a little bit of a good reason to cringe, man. Fairly decent reason to cringe. Like, oh god, that thing is going to eat me. As for clumsy with their movements, I mean, most of them are wearing heavy-ass armor. Despite what the cosmetics might make you think. My Rise character is wearing, as far as I remember at the moment, like summer shorts and like a sweater vest sort of a thing. I forget exactly what it was. Looks like he should be agile as all hell. But dude's also wielding a great sword that's probably 5 times his 5 times his weight. I think he's allowed to be a little bit clumsy. They roar, just don't need to look around like they don't know where the monster is. You know, that's fair. That's honestly kind of fair. I've been working on the copy all the live. I don't know how much copper I have exactly, but I think I might have enough. It's definitely tin I need to worry about more. Because I think I got nearly like, what, 4 stacks of this shit? Nope, I have nearly 5 stacks of this shit. Alright, I'll finish off a stack and then I'm gonna focus on getting back home. Again, the smart person would have probably made their house a little bit closer to where they need to collect all the resources. In fairness, I'm not sure if/when I'll return to this save in the first place, so... yeah. I am so glad that pacifist monsters is a thing in this. I really did just need a night of just chilling. Mostly because from what my roommates told me, they're going to drag me out of my room and force me to watch a bunch of Transformers stuff. Not the movies. It's like the cartoons. There we go. Huh. Alright. Didn't think that was going to finish off that copper mine thing stuff, or Yeah, I hope that's enough freaking rocks for a while, too. Because there will be things that I need to do that require the rocks. Of course, Icthir's power is not activatable for a bit less than a minute. Come on. Ugh. I know it's a thing that the heavier your wagon, the harder it is to pull the load. Good lord, they could have made it just a smidgen easier. Ugh. Trying to drink and pull the cart. Yeah, at the same time, it ain't working. Why ain't it working, Dar? Because I'm trying to pull it through a bush. Oh my god, they really did make it just impossible to get through the Black Forest here. Okay, all my food's about to go bye. Here, game. Cease. Fine. I was kind of hoping that I could wait until the freaking get out of this place to activate Icthir's power, but alas. Would it be easier just to carry one or two of the stacks of metal? Am I stuck? Cease. Assist. Stop breaking my cart. Yeah, me, stop breaking my cart. There we go. Of course, it's raining as we get out of the Black Forest. Now my stamina regenerates a little bit slower. All those times it's making noises, I really hope it's not getting damaged. Also, of note, I feel like it should make, today was going to be the last Sunday that I do uploading again for one series. I primarily just wanted to upload the last of whatever series it was. Plain old forgot. So that I could start Parasite Eve on New Year's. Or not New Year's, freaking Christmas Eve. Because that's when the beginning of the game takes place. I was thinking initially of doing some gag where it's basically like for each day of the game that goes on was going to be the next upload. But I realized how much editing I would have to do, and it's not necessarily the editing, but trying to figure out what parts of the game I would need to chop out. And for... Wow. Okay. And for Parasite Eve, that's a little bit harder to do. If only because, you know, you could chop out all of the fights, but then you wouldn't see a lot of the new monstrosities that you gotta fight throughout the game. I mean, I probably could have just paused and not had them show up, but eh. Alright. Not in the right position. All I want to do, collect my storage. Alright. Keep on forgetting. Da-da-da. Two of them? Two of them. I don't know why I made it so as it's gonna start the coppering first. If anything, I needed to do the... Or... I can word. Word association. It looks like copper. Must be 10. And 4. Did I just put away all of the crap that I have in my inventory as well? Yes. Probably could. You feel cold. Yeah. I need to do 2 in order to get through here in the first place. So. Now the question is, am I going to take out all the rocks right now? Probably should. Or at least the core would. I might be a little tired. I guess in fairness, time is creeping upon midnight. Oh hey, I too have individuals that decide to release off-season fireworks. Ain't that grand. Fireworks, it's the American way. Goes in there. I should be able to collect the last of the rocks. Look. It. Okay. I need to make a separate chest just for treasure. Chest. Treasure. If I keep on going on excursions, rather, that chest is going to become rather full really quick. Alright. Toss the tin in there. Grab a ye old stack of this stuff. Because I can fill all this ore back up. That. Or can I? Oops. Of course I need more wood. I need wood to make charcoal. I need charcoal. Ah, grand. God, I already cannot wait to get my bronze axe. Meant to do that. $100% meant to do that. Alright, so if each one can hold 20. Alright, 25. The way they made these work feels a little weird. I don't know. You son of a... Alright. Character goes to bed. Wakes up in the morning. All that shit should be crafted. Good morning. I was really hoping to be able to do this, and when I wake up in the morning, all of everything else would be done being made. Such was not in the cards. Alright, can't collect that. Not until I get bronze. Get a bit of wood. Okay, I don't think it did hit my wood burners. Just annoying as all. I kind of remember something about the Valheim Plus, making it so as a whole lot of this is just going to be... The word I'm looking for is automated. No. Oh, I already got 4 bronze. It's this one. Actually, got 1 more. Yeah, 2 more copper. I can just be all like, hey, bronze times 5. Boop, 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 boop. Now I need 8 bronze. Wood and 4 leather? Leather scraps, 4 wood. You son of a bitch. I need to find and kill exactly 1 boar. I cannot describe my disappointment. What am I trying to do? Grind for a big hunt? Not necessarily. I'm more or less just trying to get some better equipment now. Which is a lot easier said than done when you keep on running out of the super basic shit. That is not a boar. Nope. Not a boar. I'm more or less just trying to upgrade my shit so as when I get to the next boss. I don't know how much I really need to upgrade for the next boss considering the difficulty I'm playing on. But I also need to pseudo prep for the journey because the journey is going to be long and tedious. As far as armory, weaponry, or a little bit of both. A little bit of both. I can't get some of the better weapons, I think, until I upgrade anyways. Or until I beat the next boss, because the next boss has something. I forget what exactly. Either way, I do need to upgrade my weapons if I want to fight and collect things in the next area. Well, in this area, rather. Well, not this area, the Black Forest area. Because once I start actually whacking monsters and they get pissed off at me, they kind of hit harder. I'd just much rather be prepared for if the game is... I keep on saying it like I don't know that they're going to hit weaker. I more or less just want to have the natural progression still exist despite being playing on a relatively easier difficulty. Hey, a boar. Literally gives me exactly 1 leather scrap. But basically with my difficulty where it is, I don't necessarily need the bigger, better equipment. I want the bigger, better equipment because that's kind of the progression of the game. I still need upgraded tools in order to get some of the equipment mined. Like I need a bronze axe to cut down certain trees. Alright, let's go ahead and make my EX first. There we go. one axe made. And not to mention, crafting's a little bit of a pain sometimes. So I like to have the good tools for it. Which feels like a no-duh situation. Eh. There we go. Now I just need to keep it on a constant stock of coal so that I can have it smelt stuff, and then I can make myself some new armor. What am I doing? I am stock. Place stock. Ow. I am on fire. I might be a little tired. Alright, let's see. That is all the charcoal. I'm gonna put them into you. Probably just ditch this axe, like right over here. Oh, now I can make the fine wood bow. God, I completely forgot about that. And I can make a bunch of things. God damn. Completely forgot about the plethora of things I could craft at this point. See, usually I would kind of cheese it just a little bit. I would use a tree, fell it, and then use that to fell one of these birches. Doesn't always work, and sometimes needs a little bit of finagling, but... Up and chopping down the trees. The song should be, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay, sleep one night and no coffee. Oh yeah, I got plenty of fine wood now. So I can upgrade my bow. In theory. Or need 10 more core wood and 2 deer hide. I think I already have 10 core wood. Yeah. Deer hide? Yeah. Let's put you two away. Fine wood bow. And this is a massive upgrade to the shitty crude bow. God, I really just need to find a goddamn chest to throw all this other random ass crap in. Because I don't need that. Get equipped and scrub lords. Right, rocks. Alright, I have this. Let's do this. Repair shit. And only hurt tamed animals. I don't think I've actually done any animal taming in this. Like, ever. Don't really plan on starting now. Just all the bronze, please. All of it. Most of it. Because I think I still need 10 for something else. But with the bronze and some deer hide. Those go in there. Boop. And leggings. Okay. Upgrades. Oh, and a bronze helm. Why wouldn't you want the helmet as well? I got so much errant crap to get rid of now. Alright. I have no clue what I'm doing now. Stuff. I suppose I can make a bronze shield. Bronze buckler or bronze pickaxe. I forgot you can make a bronze pickaxe. That would make collecting everything else so much easier. 10 bronze, 3 core. I also need another 10 bronze for the bronze buckler. And if I'm ending up making a melee weapon, it's going to be a bronze mace. Almost that'll make sense. What else was it I needed to make for fine wood? You know what? Where's that fir cone I had? I leave it in the... Ah, there it was. Do not land on that. What did I just say? It's trying to expedite the whole process of getting chopped up for firewood first. There we go. That one's full but not burning. Oh. Because it's out of stuff to burn, darn. I swear I have an in score. Just not very high half the time. Right. Completely derped on what I was doing for a hot second. You. Nope. Fine wood. Bone fragment. Why not? Wait, did that one require... Okay, it's all fine wood. Excellent. Ooh, raspberries are rather big. What I need for the last one? Dandelions. Do I have any dandelions, or did I end up throwing those away? Shit. I think I ended up throwing them away. Nope. There they are. Nice green one right there. There. Now it's Christmas. Or Yule, because this is Yule clop and the Yule tree. Yeah, Christmas. I might be a little bit tired. I'll end soon. I swear, maybe. All right, do in here. Basically just restock the coal so that we can not worry about having to build them through the night, which is fast approaching. Five. I am so glad I collected so much freaking bronze. Copper, whatever. Same difference. I say to piss off all the metallurgists. Probably could have just thrown the tin. I was doing that thing where I was looking at the wrong thing again. No, like I always do. Oh, how about I coal? It. Ah. Why can I not? Oh, because my carrying capacity is still freaking trash. Yeah. Alright. What do I need for the pickaxe? Core wood. I got plenty of core wood for this. Okay. I'm gonna need to change the positioning of that door. And that's one bronze axe. Now, if I want the mace, I need more bronze. Only 8 more bronze, though. Which means I need 16 copper. You are carrying too much. Nah, I should make the buckler first. Ah, heck, do I have absolutely no coal again? I do not have any more coal. I don't want to... I suppose I could. I don't want to use the fine wood because that shit's just kind of in general a pain in the ass to get sometimes. Feels good to have better equipment now. Like it could take on the world. There we go. Ah, suppose I should put away all the other random crud I have. I'll also toss it away that, and that, and that, and that. No. Not moving. There we go. Why must you regen stamina so slow? One of the other things I was going to do with Valheim Plus was make it so as my stamina gets used a little bit less quickly, if only because that shit's annoying a good chunk of the time. Like, you might think that that would make it so it's, oh, the Ichthir power-up would be useless, so this, that, and the other thing. No, it really doesn't make it so that's a thing. Trust me. I know. Suppose I could make the cultivator. I mean, probably not right now. Doing so means I would have to be dedicated to, I don't know, crafting more shit. Which, as much as I kind of want to do, I also just want to get a little bit more sleep. Hey Dar, why don't you actually pull out the things you need in order to make the things you need? Did that thing again. That's fine. Alright. If I go for the buckler, that makes it so as melee combat will be all fast and hunky-dory. I would still want to make a mace, though. Actually, how much damage does the mace do compared to the... blunt 35 versus a slash of 40. The thing is, though, is that the mace is really good at stunning targets, too. I think I'll just use the buckler. Ooh, boy howdy. It's amazing how much you actually get done when you make it so as the settings actually give you things. As opposed to spending 5 centuries trying to mine one freaking node of copper. Because as chill as the game is, and I do love the game and how chill it is, I really, 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 really like to actually make progression. Okay, it's mostly like how chill the game is and when you're pretty much just doing the, you know, homestead stuff. When you're venturing, that's a different story. Good lord, that's a different story. Can't tell you how many times I've nearly just completely quit the game because of the swamp. And then after finishing up the swamp, how desperately balls ass hard the meadow was. Oh god, the meadow. Alright, that said though, I should be able to... I mean, I could get more tin, but I should be able to simply go and... find the location for the next boss. I could upgrade my armor if I had more bronze. Same thing with all the other things I have. But I think I'm honestly pretty good. Maybe. We're just gonna end up in this continuous cycling loop of collecting things out of these things. If I don't freaking call it soon. Can you dual wield in this game? No. You can shield and weapon it. Or you can use a ranged weapon. I haven't even tried my new bow out. He says, quickly and effortlessly finding something else to do in the game to make it so as he continues playing for a little bit longer. Suppose I could just use a neck as target practice. Nah, that'd be too easy. Raspberries. There we go. Yes. I love it when a thing flies straight and true. I don't know. Pet peeve of mine when it comes to lower grade stuff where it's like the drop off is so dramatic. I thought that rock was a boar for a second. I might want to call it a night. Choo! Got him. What am I doing? Go back to the house, Dark. Go to bed. Because I gotta freaking wait for goddamn stuff and things to happen. By that, I mostly just mean my freaking endless wait for employment calls to happen. again. I also need to find one of these houses to have a beehive in it. So I can make an apiary, so I can get honey, so I can do this, that, and the other thing with honey. Once I make it into, like, I can use the thing. Yes, the thing. I can use the cauldron, that's the word for it, Dar, in order to make some foods that last longer. Alright, I'm just going to toss those in there, stack everything in their proper chest. And then I'm calling it. Calling it before I spend another, like, 15 hours playing the game. This is very much one of those games that I can kill so much time so easily in. More so if I have friends to play with, because then, you know, it's that much faster in getting supplies, that much faster in getting all the shit that you need. Yeah. Oh, little festive Yule thingy. Pretty addicting? Very. Could have sworn there might have been other things, like you can hang stuff. But that might be stuff that I have to find a little bit later in the game. Make a coin pile. Cartography map. I just don't remember what the point of the cartography map is. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream here, folks. I tire. Quit the game. I tire. Tomorrow is Christmas. As far as I know, a friend of my, one of my roommates is going to sit me down and force me to watch a lot of Transformers stuff. To her words, I'm going to drag you out of your room and sit you down to watch Transformers. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to be probably very tired. Very tired. And from there, I don't know. I might end up streaming again tomorrow night. If not, I don't know, I guess I'll see you all when I stream next. But yeah. Thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your general presence as always. Very much appreciated. If you guys enjoy the stream, please consider like, comment, subscribing to the channel. Those are big things in helping the growth of the channel, so that it might, you know, be cooler, I guess. And of course, if you want to support the channel in a financial fashion, I have a bevy of links down in the description below. Every little bit helps. Is literally keeping the roof over my head and food in my belly at the moment. Yeah. About it, I think. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. Merry Christmas. Have yourself a happy Yule. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.